Enchantment!
Hello, hello. Take those aggressive instruments down a little bit. Wow. Been a while since I've done Dishonored. I forgot how the soundtrack was. Hello, my darlings. Hey, Miz. Hey, Ty. And Crystal. And I saw Frost hanging out earlier, and King slid in for a hot second, and Levi. No worries, darling. You do what you need to do, miss. I'm just happy you hung out for as long as you did. At some point, children, Mama's going to have to step away for a hot second because I've got something on the stove. Iris! I went and made nikujaga yesterday, and so I've got leftovers that I'm reheating. Darling, a queen is never late to the party. She arrives exactly when she's meant to, Iris. I've told you that before. Dara, hello! Y'all, I am so excited. We are back on our bullshit. Back into gaming. I'm so just like, woo! We had a wild night on Saturday. I beat Leon's story in Resident Evil 2, and now we're moving on to Clara. Not Clara. Claire. Hey, baby! Blaze! Hello! Welcome to the Twitch stream. Y'all, that fight with Mr. Hex, I was not happy. I was like, save me! So, I'm gonna have to sit here and remember what the hell I'm doing. It's been way too long. It's been what, 3 weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks since we've done our Monday RPG streams. What do we got here? Goodbye, Karnaka, a musician's farewell. On the 12th. Well, it was pure luck, but I managed to get myself passage to Morlaix aboard a decent ship, the Dreadful Whale. It's called. Is that a mistake? Shouldn't it be the Dreadful Whale like the sea beast? I didn't want to risk pointing something like that out to the captain, that Foster lady. She looks like the sort to dump a disagreeable passenger overboard without a second thought. The 14th. Goodbye, Karnaka. I won't miss you. Times are getting bad there. I don't know what's more unbearable, breathing mine dust all day long or hearing the constant ramblings of Duke Luca Abel over the street speakers. Every bar I played in, some drunk asked me to sing a song either making the Duke sound like a hero of the people or the opposite, the worst villain in a generation. I got sick of it pretty fast. It will take a few weeks to get to Morlaix, give or take some days, depending on the currents and winds, but I appreciate the company of Captain Foster and the other passenger, a Tivian scholar, I think. I try to help out around the boat as much as I can, cooking, cleaning, and repairing stuff, playing the guitar for them at night. I hope they don't throw me to the sharks when they find out I'm dirt broke. I won't be able to pay my fare when we reach Morlaix. The 19th. Morlaix food seems to suit Captain Foster. She likes the way I use lots of sugar and toss a shot of whiskey into all my recipes. As you should, children. Cook with alcohol. Makes it better. Even if she groused at the end of the week for how many of the supplies I had gone through. The 24th. Spent the night on the deck with Megan and Anton, though he slept in a chair nearby, wrapped in a goat hair blanket that looks like it hasn't been washed since it was on the goat's back. I played the guitar while Megan and I drank rum and whiskey, singing sad old Zirconian ballads, and giving silly names to the stars. She even hummed along with me when she got drunk enough, but mostly preferred just to listen. Said I have the same voice as someone she knew once a long while back. Off and on, I hear her playing the same old audiograph in her cabin, making me wonder if that's who she was talking about. Maybe I'm feeling jealous. The 28th. What a fool I am trying to kiss Megan down in the engine room. She didn't even yell, just smiled a sad smile like you would at a child who still believes in night spirits. Tomorrow we'll reach Morlaix, and I'll disappear as quietly as I can. I've decided to leave her my Zirconian guitar as a souvenir, and the only payment I can afford. I hope she'll forgive me, and that she'll find whoever she's looking for. Ash, hey baby, welcome. Boop, 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 ba-doo. There's the guitar. Travel log. Edge of the world. I was like, we totally read that. Clockwork Mansion is where we're at. The Crown Killer is no more. Next, Jindosh. I finally uncovered how my enemies created the Crown Killer. What better way to erode my confidence in me before the coup? If I had stopped to think about it for even a few minutes, maybe I could have kept my people's trust, but that would have required patience, and my advisors always remind me that I have none of that particular trait. Oh, somebody bought something. Thank you so much. Lord, I hope you don't. You're gonna watch you get a legendary, Blaze, just to screw with me. I wasn't able to rescue Sokolov. He's been taken elsewhere to Kirin Jindosh Mansion. He's the inventor of the Clockwork Soldiers, and if he's able to use Sokolov's genius for his own plans, it might be very, very bad. I've seen his killing machines in action in Dunwall Tower. I can't allow Delilah to have such an ally. I'm sure Jindosh takes pleasure in keeping his intellectual rival captive. Well, it won't be for long, if I have a say in it. And then, that stuff I think I read last time, so we're fine. King, it's always thundering during Dishonored because of the fact... Oh, hey, read. Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil's expensive and under imperial rationing decree, but you know that. Yay, more money. And a syringe. King, the atmosphere just wants to fit the mood. It's just trying to give you the full 3D ambiance.
What is it they say up in Tivia? Watch the faces of those who bow the most deeply, or some such.
Hey, Megan, what up, girl? Find the crank wheel.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while, I think.
Okay.
Needed to be away from Admire.
I mean, fair. Okay, I want this one. Find the crank wheel. Let's see. Crank wheel's over there. Got it. Hey, Charter!
Megan must be up on deck.
The dreams were stronger. Is it a sign
that's
of
Hypatia.
recovery or relapse? Oh, you're here. Stay with me a moment.
Let's have a chat, honey. You went
Dr.
through some
Hypatia,
shit.
Can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Okay, full up on that, so we can keep that there for the moment. But it's good to know I have a stash. Okay. Crank wheel, crank wheel, crank wheel. This is the one I want. Where was the crank wheel? Finding myself about the controls. That's right. Left trigger. Select it. That's the leak. I read that book. I know I did. Look. If I were crank wheel, where did that thing end up? It'd take me half a second for the controls to remember which's what. Yes, I read that. Hey, bitch. You're gonna get locked into a painting world to suffer for the rest of eternity. That's how I roll. There it is, Crankfield. La, da, 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 da. Hey, kitty!
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
You are not late. No one is ever late. There you go. I did turn off the water. Okay, good. Alright. Game just has to catch up. Too quick for the game. Y'all need to stop apologizing when you're not here directly at the second I hit the start streaming button. You all have lives. It's cool. I'm grateful that you chose to spend time with me. Show up when you show up. What up, homie?
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
King Theo. You know, that first episode was a moment. Absolutely.
Ready. All right. Let's get underway.
Because I was on wired in AirPods at the time. I forget if Nikki had an actual, like, legit mic. Bye, Miz. Catch you in a bit. The time zones are real. The time zones are a thing.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Oh, let the looting begin, children. Alright. If I reach on. Boop. La, da, da, da. Alright, what are we looking at here? Alright. Ooh, that looks like a shrine of some sort. Yes, yeah. All the things, children. We are going to get all the things, or as much as we can, anyway. Boop. Lord. All these tools, some rats. We're sealed off. No trespassing. Well, sorry, boyo. I'm not gonna trespass. It's just the way I roll. Alright, there's that. Doesn't look like there's anything in the water. Sometimes they like to hide things in the water. As far as loot goes. Down, down. Lime! Lime! Okay. La, da, 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 da. Oil, copper wire. Limes. Save Sokolov. I will, babe. I will. Promise. Totes. Sokolov will be saved just as soon as I make sure that I've left nothing undone. So yes, welcome to today's stream. We're getting back into the rhythm of things. This, of course, as always, is looting ASMR. So if you're looking for a body double to study, work out, do chores, whatever it is you want to do, we're just here to relax and have fun, and occasionally my brain may come up with some off-the-wall shit that I'll say out loud. Leonor. Oh, Jindosh, you're gonna have a bad day here real quick. Yeah, get in the water. God, who was it? The female cover of Get in the Water is so good, and I'm totally blanking on her name. I think I'm gonna go up. Away we go.
Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our
Oh, this man loves the sound of his voice. We are not gonna be friends.
there have always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot, fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass to nothing.
Why are you staring at me, sir? Keep out. Okay, there's a... There be a bone charm, bitch. Or something here. Oh, I immediately find the shrine. Good me. Whispers from the Void by Barnoli Mulani. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. An expert. It is a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under a carriage wheel or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness, nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many before have, that they were in a particular place and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams, this place we share in the farthest reaches of our mind? The realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home, the void. For indeed the void welcomes all. I'm a little shivery over there. Oop. Yeah. Probably should check if there's like weepers and stuff around. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna put this up on the screen. Y'all can read it for a hot sec. I gotta go grab something. gotta love how soup goes from we're fine, nothing to see here, not even a simmer, to we're bubbling overflow. It's so dramatic. Yes, Morgan Clay, that's who that was. I knew it was an M. I was like, what was it? Anyway, sorry. Apologies for my dramatic soup. Where were we? Ah, yes. Part 2 of the treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. These little glimpses of the void in the dreams or described by those awoken from comas are not limited to a select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions, at what time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars us from the fully knowing it, and we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It'll be strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond? The clouds of weightless silver glass? And what things would we learn? I should probably make sure there's no weepers or things around. Lord. I'm off my game. Alright, dead boy. Blood flies. Oh, there is stuff and things here, children. Okay. So. What the hell happened to you? This is a very awkward position to land in, sir. Like, there's a chair. Bro? It almost looks like... What the hell? I have no idea how this dude died. None whatsoever. But he clearly tried to do something. Did not end well for him. Oh, speak to me, Void Daddy.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Well, King, you just absolutely outed yourself as someone who has not been watching any of my Dishonored streams whatsoever. I'm a little hurt, to be honest, my child. I'm a little hurt. That is the outsider. The Void Walker. His backstory is absolutely kind of tragic. It's okay, I understand. Didn't even watch the VODs after the fact when you woke up. It's cool, King, I understand. It's fine. Mother understands. It's just the way children are. Charter kitten, King can't help himself. I said kitten. uh, oh, honey, I didn't start anything. You started it. I merely finished it. And well. Alright, ooh, Shiza. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay. We need a black market vendor of some sort. Is that below? Hip hop. Is that below me? Because I do not have fire bolts, and ain't no way in hell my ass is gonna be like, let me go take on some blood flies without any fire in my system. Look, Mama's crazy. She's not insane. What are you, my child? Hello?
What the? Huh? I thought that. Watch yourself.
I mean, those would be lovely to have. Where is the vendor? Is the question. Where is the vendor? Okay, get out of the line of sight a little bit, kids. No, further up, further up, further up. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Okay. I need alcohol. Lights, people. Alright, let's go casually invade this person's apartment. Maybe they will have... No, that's not a good sign. I will take the bone charm, though. Thanks for that. Typewriter. Letter to Boneville. Or Boneville? Oh, King Honey, why must you tempt me? Major Boneville. Yeah, I think it's Boneville. Bonjour, mon vieux. Ugh. Anyway. Major Boneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of a liquor that is close to my heart, or liqueur in this instance. Liquor or liqueur? No, it would be liquor. That's liquor. Made from the from pomance. Made from the pomance. Pomace? Pomace. I'm assuming, yeah, the pomace left over after wine grapes have been pressured. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. Well, Brianna, some shit went down in your apartment, apparently, and you are not here. Oh, that was creepy. I know that was a stream loot. That was absolutely a stream loot. Silver war medal. That freaked me the hell out. I was like, whoa, wait a sec. There was a creek there. Well, that didn't get me fire. I demand fire for my troubles. I need fuego. Ooh, there's an alleyway over there. Ooh, and an open thing over there. Okay. Let us hop to there. Hop, hop, hop. And then can I hop to here? I can! Boop. Okay, are there people I need to choke out? Very important question. There are rats. Ah. We're gonna look at this keyhole really quick. Alright. No humans that I'm seeing. La, da, da, da. No loot there. Most unfortunate. What's the point of having an apartment when I have nothing to loot? Oh yeah, we read that in the other. I know that one. La, da, 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 da. That reflection thing is everywhere. Typewriter, fun picture. Okay, first off, King, hold on, I'm confused. I thought you lived with your mom and your brother. So, are they knocking on the front door of the house, or are they knocking on your bedroom door? Front door of house. And you are currently alone in the house? I'm gonna go with don't open the door. It's late at night. If it's an emergency, someone will knock again. Elsewise, this does not let the right one in. Don't do it. Stay in your room. Don't answer the door. It also could just be, I know sometimes, what is this? Conservatory closure extended. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended, once again with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for further word. Something shady's going down in the conservatory. Probably with Professor Plum and a wrench. Sometimes delivery people knock, but if they're shouting, look, it's probably some drunk dude who got their address confused. Yeah, like, go get stepdad. You, the child, are not required to go deal with that. Go get the adult figure in the house who hopefully has a baseball bat. Cthulhu, are you joking or are you that hard up for a Pepsi? Also, why Pepsi? Okay, I need to know this about my chat. Put in the chat, are you a Pepsi, Coke, or Dr. Pepper person? I need to know the breakdown here. This will tell me a lot about you people. Root beer. Okay, I will accept root beer. Root beer is an excellent choice. Dr. Pepper, Coke, Pepsi. Ugh. Root beer. Well, there went the Ming vase. But you know, it's kind of important. Check all the things. Close the door behind me. I don't like an open door behind me. That's just uncomfortable. Oop. Like, side note, while I'm breaking shit, is there anybody here? Okay, no. Good to know. Oh, finally, yes, I need you. Hold on. Come here. Mama needs you. Cherry Pepsi Max, kitty? What about you, Dara? What do you drink? I will forgive you, Pepsi drinkers. Oh, God, I can't, like, bless, I cannot. Dr. Pepper is the correct choice of the three. Dr. Pepper's the only one, actually, that has a diet version that tastes like the original, although I would argue sweeter. Diet Dr. Pepper is sweeter than actual Dr. Pepper. Come on. Come on, baby, you can do it. Okay, we made it there. Excellent. Okay, update, King. Did you go get an adultier adult? Oop. As I said, a drunk man at the door. Thank goodness for that. Alright, now then. Fair. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's a bigger red thing there. Dear God. Now, if I could pull this off... Actually... Can I carry flammable liquid and blink at the same time? That would be ideal. Well, let's try. Ah! Run. Actually. Wait. Not that one. Since I'm here. Okay, good to know. I was hoping that the blinking would bypass them. But it looks like they still read that as fast movement. Good to know. Bitch, I will kill every last one of you. Hi, Binksy. Oh, God. Hello. Hold on. Tiny God requires praise. Here you go, Tiny God. We give love to the Tiny God. Hi, baby. Yes, hi, my baby. Yeah. Yes, are you pleased? The offerings soothe you? If he would stay in one spot, I'd create a cat cam for all of you so that when he shows up, I mean, he's got a rounder behind me, and I may set up one there so when he's feeling frisky and actually lays in it, you all can see the Tiny God that is Lord Binks. Hello. Meow. You only get 2 treats. Those are the rules. Oh, there was loot over here. Loot. No. I know you're returning to the scene of the crime. Let's just get this over with. Oh, that's a lot of you. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Is there a full-on other thing, or is this from the Horde? My dark vision. Oh no, there's a whole other Horde over there. Got it. There's gotta be another big giant amber thing. Oi! Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, I need fire. Maybe there's fire below. Please hold. Hi. Let us see. Ah! Yes. That. You know what? Grenade! Fabulous! I hadn't been experimenting with the grenade, but good to know. Hit that one. Uh-huh. But no blood amber, how rude. I wonder if you use a grenade and it destroys the blood amber, so that's why you gotta use fire to, like, I've hit those things with swords and blood amber still comes out. The ways of the world, who knows? Seance notes. Lady Cottonton brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseenable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is Flatliners. Y'all, if you've not seen, this is... All right, in the 80s, there was a, it was the 80s, wasn't it? I think it was the 80s. Flatliners is a film from the 80s, if I recall, but as Julia Roberts, Kiefer Sutherland, I think, the usual, like, the big ones of the, was it Frighteners or Flatliners? But essentially the point of the film is they were trying to see, they were all scientists, doctors, they wanted to see the other side, so they would basically kill, quote unquote, kill themselves, but keep the body cold. Like, they'd get them really, really low, and then they'd be down for like 2 minutes or something, and then they'd bring them back. It's a really great film, and it's an excellent meditation on death itself. And also it's supposed to be a horror film, a scary film. It was actually really good. I mean, it's 80s, so it's campy, but you go with it, and it's really, I highly recommend it. But that's what this is. This is straight out of that plot. Yeah, the idea is that they I don't know if they did a remake. If they did, interesting. But you want to see the original. You want to see the one with Julia Roberts. Who also did another great horror film with John Malkovich, based on Jekyll and Hyde. I think it was called Mary Riley. That one was good too. Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Blood fly fever, voluntarily induced. That will be our way to the void. After procuring a few blood flies and some Atomire solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Cottonton fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of the consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance and shimmering black rocks. A timeless passing in an unthinkable place while delirium held us for a few hours. We must get back there as soon as possible when my wounds have healed. There's science and then there's obsession, and y'all have tipped over into obsession, and it's not a good thing. Ancient bottle, raw whale bone. Dead body, sleeping darts, hallelujah. Blessed be the sleeping darts. Dry bloodfly husk. This is what happens when you fuck around with things that you shouldn't. I did look in there. I did look in there. Oh, thank you, baby. I'll check my my DMs after the stream. Okay. You're not getting out of here. The Crown Killer is watching. The Crown Killer is has been dealt with, everybody. So good news there. All right, I think I found everything in here. Just doing one last little check. Surprised with the concentration of blood flies that there wasn't an actual nest keeper. That's interesting. Oh, there's a vent over there. Okay, where's my heart? Alright, they're all over there. Good. Excellent. So we have officially cleared this building. Excellent. And that was a singular apartment. That balcony is closed. But there's a vent up there.
That's the life.
Oh, that makes you think there's something on the roof. I don't think I can get on the roof. Because if I recall, we can't get on the wires. And I'd love to get on the wires. That would be fabulous. Yes, we're at the Clockwork Mansion, which is mission 4. Okay. Boop. Alright, back to looting this building appropriately, now that we... Someone dealt with... What's this? Yes. Already read that. I love how you say still in mission 4. It's only been an hour, for God's sakes. Speed Queen. Yes, Ethan Hawke and Kevin Bacon. Thank you, Mad Kitty. I was like, I can't remember everybody. I remember Julia Roberts. I remember Kiefer Sutherland. I couldn't remember who else was in Flatliners. Okay. Another lovely picture. Alright, and I went through the kitchen. No up. We're working our way down. I think it was it here that I found the... Yes, it was in here that I found the alcohol I could use for the other place. Pick wine. Alright, you have a cash register. No! No! Thank you. Must be very careful. Note from Corey Brockman. 25th day, month of Timbers, 1851. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe tumblers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we've been watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Calero when I'm done with today's clients. Corey Brockburn. Okay, wrote the numbers in the usual place. Probably behind books or something. Hello, spin the globe! Oh, wait a minute. Spin.
Nah, not this time.
Okay, wrote them in the usual place. Metronome. Soda. The usual place, the usual place. Where's the usual place? That's a back alley. It'd be really interesting if the code was on a wall. Just open the window. Huh. I were code. You put it on the. It's not on the side of the save. Can't move that. He could be behind books or something. And it wasn't inside the cash register. Nope, that wasn't it. Ah! That looks like an 848. Or was it a 6? Oh, that works. Yes. Gathering of Regenitors. Second day, month of Timber, 1851. All members present. Primary agenda, possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Proposal by Corey Brockburn. Letter to Karnaca Gazette explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. Action. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armbands on the anniversary. Objection by Corey Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients may find it in poor taste. Action, 4 votes against, 3 votes in favor. Motion rejected. Counterproposal by Janice Tynes. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. Action. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Teodoro Benitez. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. The boldest measures are the safest. Action. Vote delayed until word comes from the Grand Guard leadership collecting factors on reductions in crime across Karnaca. Proposal added to agenda for next gathering. Cocktails and spirits served. Well, these are clearly not supporters of Emily Caldwin. Elise, darling, I'm sorry. I promise that's the last of it I read. Unless I find another book. Alright.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
Playing dice tonight. You in?
Wouldn't miss that.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
No, it won't. I would like to go back to the high ground. Alright, if there were jewels in here, I've already rooted them out. Unless they're speaking about a different building. We're not done looting this second one. Oh, I heard that.
You're 123 thinks it's time for you to stand up and stretch a little bit.
Ooh, I agree with that. Oh. I need to get a black market shop. Oh, yes, there's a black market shop. Fabulous. All right, we're going to take a big stretch. Oh. You can feel the muscle tension. It's not that bad. And I am going to take a sip of water. Ah, crap. Everybody's been redeeming void snacks, so I've been sipping my water now. Okay. Look at this lovely view of the electric tracks while I go get some more water. PRP, 60 seconds.
Working for the Duke's not so bad, as long as you're Grand Guard. I'd hate to be anybody else right now.
I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Water achieved. And my soup. Ugh. This bowl is giant, y'all. It's a giant ass bowl. Okay, so Black Market we need to get to. I don't know why I'm standing up. We need to get to Black Market. There's a couple of Grand Guards we need to deal with. I feel a nap puddle coming on. Alright, I'm seeing... Uno, let's see, Okay, let's work our way towards the back. So 1, 2... Wait, does he walk the whole... No, 3. I was gonna say. 2, 3, 4. There's the 4th one. Do you move? There's a back alley over there. I say soup, but it's nikujaga. So it's a Japanese style stew, you could say. It's got onion, potato, carrot, and then your choice of meat. Nikki and I were...
Entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone, taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Nikki and I were kitchen sinking it a little bit, so it's got tofu in it as well. It's super, super tasty. It is a protein bomb. The way we made it, between the tofu and the pork. Okay. Oh, wait. How am I on my domino? Domino, where am I at? I need another rune. One more rune and I can link up to 4 enemies. Oh, yes, baby. Okay. So, if I recall, though... Oh, rune is right there. Okay. You gotta go in the building. That's fine. Don't you worry, precious. We can make that happen. Whee! Just gonna go for a little walk over here out of sight. Because you may call yourself the Grand Guard, but you're not very grand at all. Say, come on. Okay. I was hoping I would be able to do what I was trying to do. Doesn't look like I'll be able to do it. Ooh, and there's a guard right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. No. Workable. Absolutely workable. If I could reach that, that would be fabulous. But far reach can only reach so far, apparently. Right, if I can be quick about this, so if I can go... Because I want to get up to that balcony, is what I'm trying to do. But I've got... Well, maybe I can make it off of that? Too high up, so it's screwing the targeting. light stuff. Well, I guess... No, I couldn't make it from there to there. God, that would be ideal. And if I can just get the... It wants to go straight down, which is driving me absolute crap. Come on. I don't want you straight down. I want you to go where I want to be. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Alright, I need you to turn. Over there. Okay. My powers want to be a pain in the ass. I have to go around the long way. So I was really hoping I could just, you know, pop down there into that back corner and then slide that way. But Blink doesn't want to do that. Not Blink, Far Reach is what her specific power is called. So I'm not certain what the vision is on this, because I feel like I should be able to get on top of... Emily, thank you. On top of that, but I'm afraid that will suddenly trigger his line of sight. Well, I could go quickly. 1, 2. Not ghost, but gets me over here at least. I am aware. Okay, what is... Okay, this is clearly just a random alley for hiding. Not that I don't appreciate the aesthetic. But that's not what I need. Is there something above me? No? Okay, cool. Jump? Thank you. Hell. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're working our way. Want the black market. Wow. Building. Black market. Oh. Down in here. Got it. There we go.
If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve.
I'm absolutely not with the guard. I can promise your
I don't
ass
know
that.
you. I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light. The kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. That's it. Stay out of sight.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge, and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes.
Yep. 3 new upgrades available. Bolt.
Things were so much better just a decade ago. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Alright. What do I have? 4,000? Okay, then I definitely... Ooh.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. A deal well made.
What we got here? Okay, I definitely want that.
You won't be sorry. A pleasure to do business.
Wire solution. Wire tool. Ticket booth. Stuff there.
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it.
She only have 1 rewire tool available? Like she did.
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
I'm just gonna go ahead and max out my crossbow. Still, we need one more upgrade on that. All right, let's see. I want greater bolt capacity. Yes. I want bone sharp capacity. I'm gonna do lens on this. Wait, back up.
I hope you'll think of me again.
Oh, wait. Yes, now I can have more. Oh, boo, that was only for crossbow bolts? Bullshit. That should totally apply to all this. I forgot about that. Oh well. Boo, you whore. Night King!
Next time, maybe.
Rewiring tool achieved. Alright, so we gotta rewire the tool. We got the rewiring tool, I should say. Just explore back here.
Hey, times are hard. Help me out if appreciate it. I'll let you in on the secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
Excellent.
You watch yourself. A Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Locked. Alright, let's get back up to that balcony area. Over. Got some atomized solution. Now I can. And coins. Like, come on, Emily. Blood amber? Oh. Boo. Okay. Other balcony. Oh. Ooh, somebody's caught somewhere. I can hear it buzzing. I don't know where it glitched to, though. Crystal. Let's... Grass. La da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, hi. Hello. Apologies. He's angry. Another one in there? Sink. No, you were just part of the herd that did not die, I see. Stuck. Butterfly husk. Sir, I'm respectfully really sorry, but your bodies probably deserve to be burned. And bolts. Over the giant nest. I wonder if this is the building that those ladies were talking about for jewels.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people at the oil tanks might still be around.
Oh, good to know. Want all the things. Yeah, this place was ransacked to hell and gone. Yet they left ore. Whoops. Ugh, someone already got to the safe before me. That's rude. Okay.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
Can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Sarah, things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing is the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one, and there's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right. You should have left them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly that they was and poor behaved. Now you're my sister, and that counts for something. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's no more I can do. I ain't their mother, and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating, and not a penny from you. Off to find your fortune in Karnaca. Some fortune? Well, that's the end of it, Bethy. Oh, good old-fashioned drama. I will take your loot, thank you. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to go into the side to rob the black market girl. I wonder. I wonder something. The Silver Spike, Empress Delilah's secret. Today, risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Or, depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed by Dunwall Tower? Even if so, that does not prove she was Emperor Yorhorn's Caldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Caldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation. What else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can the Silver Spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past from the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamine's shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold, but where was she between those early times in this year, when she ascended the throne in Dunwall? Such a long gap away is suspicious, is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbors stepped forward with juicy tales from the long period before she arrived in Karnaca just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking. Dear readers, her activities in the time before she was first seen with our dear Duke Luke Abel.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Oh.
No money left?
I was hoping to be able to tell you that, hey, babe. Yeah, see, there's the safe, there's the wall. I was wondering if I could tell the
I'm glad
black.
to
I
see
couldn't
you
remember
well.
if I told the black, if I had the ability to tell the black market dealer, hey girl, hey, there's trying to break in, and I put them out. Give me a discount. I am Commander Shepard. Kara! Hey, Kara! Long time no see, honey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I got there. I got in there. That doesn't look like there's anything there. Nothing there to loot, anyway. Okay. Now then, back out into here. Go high. Okay. Nothing in there. Looks like nothing here. Okay. Go up and over. This tree is awkward.
Hope it's not something bad.
Right, then I'm gonna go here. Oh, we're doing just fine. Kara, how are you doing? Bam.
So let's see. What was it?
Let's have a look.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Some vehicle.
I wonder who that was. Nothing. What's the matter with you? He's been choked out.
Body? Here?
What?
don't like that. Better have a look.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go down, not pick up a body.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
You're right, they're not. I should really do something about that. Nap pile. There are. Nobody spawned raccoons. I was like, maybe we're not feeling the raccoons today, so I was like, all right. The raccoons are always available. So I was like, no worries, these things are all, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Go down. Sir, that pretty much gave you a concussion, but I appreciate the game not killing you. Nap puddle. There you go. Aha! Nap puddle. Alright, what's in the box? Yeah, no, as a FYI, hold on, Clockwork Soldier Basics. The raccoons are always available. So in, Kara, in Twitch, I found this really fun, a really fun extension that I could add for my OBS and my Twitch, where if you type in ! spawn, you can become a raccoon dancing at the bottom of my screen. So that's what the raccoons are. Okay. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor Kieran Jindosh circulated the following information related to his Clockwork Soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldiers is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then they're nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each Clockwork with, they can see in front and in back. Remember that if any one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each Clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind, and the Clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. 3rd Lieutenant Fiora Diaz, Lower City Technical Office, Grand Circona Guard. Okay, need that. There we go. Okay. Now then. Up and over. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, okay. That was Whoa, that was some lightning storm. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Woohoo! Oh, that was great. That was wow. Oh god, that was an amazing Streamloots play, Frost. Nicely done. Absolutely nicely done. I think that was the best one yet in terms of lightning and thunder. Holy God. Woo! Yeah, no, Levi, that was Levi, I know you stream. Do you use Streamloots at all? If not, I highly recommend. They're a lot of fun. You should totally... Here, hold on. La, da, 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 da. One sec. So I have a Streamloots account. You know, my thing. I should make it a command, honestly. But I will send you links. Right now, I don't think 10 people have hit on it, but on my, Levi, if you look at my pinned comment, there's a link to a, free pack. So click on that. You should get a free Streamloots pack, and what it is they're cards, and the cards do things. And there's cards for just chatting, which this particular coupon pack is. But on my, you know, my Saturday night streams, my Midnight Masochism, I have a bunch of cards that are great for horror games and Resident Evil, because that's what I'm playing, that people can get. People can also subscribe to you to get monthly free packs. They also, as subscribers, get animated emotes and a whole bunch of other stuff. It's really, really cool. Highly, highly recommend. I'm a big fan. I love the interaction. And I have a bunch of gremlins who are ridiculously good at their timing and love to scare the shit out of me. Especially with the lightning and the thunder. And they work on Twitch and they work on YouTube. Yes, PAX. Yeah, so click the link and tell me if it works for you.
It's funny to think about, but she could be reading the letter right now. Thinking about me right now.
Nope, this building I have not looted yet. And I should, because there's a rune right here. Right there.
I'm bored.
And a bone charm right there. Yay, you opened a pack! So yeah, so at the start of my streams, I try to give out some free packs to everybody. But then people can actually purchase packs, and of course the more you purchase, the bigger the discount you get. So I have some preset bundles on my Streamloots that are available. that I think are
I
1,
do think the
10, and
officers should get extra
15
rations.
packs.
We work harder and we come from better families.
I think.
I should think that's just obvious.
I think Ms. is subscribed to me on Streamloots. And I have Elemental Baby, are you still there? Are you subscribed to me? Because I know you like to use my Streamloots a lot. How many guards are in this building? Is it just the 2?
Entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
Yeah, but like there's emotes and a whole bunch of stuff that come with the subscriptions. But people don't have to be subscribed to you to play the cards, which is also really cool. It's cool if they are, because they get extra stuff, especially if they're frequent flyers that play a lot of packs. But they don't have to be subscribed.
Bulldog stew tonight. Starving.
He never earned those medals. I'm twice the soldier he is. Someone
Iris
should say
underscore in underscore rain wants to ban the following word. Loot or nap your choice.
12 weeks
3.
have I been
You
at
can't
sea,
say that word for a while.
chasing monsters in the brine.
Elemental just
Dancing
subscribed.
fish on
Oh my god, Elemental, hi! I thought you were already subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really? I can't say those 2 words, Iris? You're so mean.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second. That happened here in the last 5 years. and
Those
all
puddles are
years of my-
sacred. I will not say loot then, because I want my neck puddles. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What just happened to that body? Gotcha. Oh, my God. Twitch, clip that. Oh, my God. I just wanted to go down. It's an accident. Hello, sir. I'm really glad you're alive. It was an accident. I don't know how he's alive. He went up and through. It was a lot. Oh my God. Well, he's there now. Holy shit. Good news, everybody. There was only these 2 guards, because there's no way no other guards heard that. No, no, don't you go grabbing the body again. We're going down, motherfucker. Oh, he's got one hell of a concussion. But he's alive. There we go. Those 2 could be buddies in the sun. It's fine. I don't know if he's got brain damage. I mean, he went through with his back, so his back's probably really fucked up. Hands down. Okay. Guest editor. The Howler's Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnak itself would be better off if we legitimized Paolo?
3899 just subscribed.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing on my Streamloots. Pack time. Yeah, so as I said, I have two collections right now. The Midnight Masochism pack and the what's the other one pack? What did I call the other one? My collections. It's the Voidside Chat. So I've got my Voidside Chat one and my Midnight Masochism pack, and then I'm working together. I was taking a look because Nikki and I want to start playing 7 Days to Die. So I was looking at stream loots to see if there's any packs or things that are available for 7 days to die for you folks. And there absolutely is. So there will be cards for 7 days to die. And I don't know if Nikki's gonna like me or not for that. But there will be. Because she's going to be in the crossfire for that, so. Yay! Yes, so that's how the cards work. So when you play a card, it appears on screen and it can do there's a lot of different things that the cards can do. If you're Lord Cthulhu, who may or may not be watching me right now, and you watch your favorite streamer doing a boss fight.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Tweet, motherfucker. I love it. If you're Lord Cthulhu, you'll play it in the middle of a boss fight where I have to raise my hands for 10 fucking seconds in the middle of a boss fight in Resident Evil because you're a sadistic bitch. But I still love you. But it gets, Levi, it gets wild. It gets absolutely wild. There's like do 360s, like some of the just chatting ones are very like memeable, and so there's a whole bunch of memes. There's the scared stuff, zombie sounds, there's rules like you can't loot anything. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You'll absolutely enjoy it. And I think it would be a great addition for your streaming community. It's a great interaction tool. I love it. I absolutely adore it. And I get really excited when people like play the cards and do stuff, even if it's scaring the shit out of me. What was I doing? Oh, I was reading the letter to the editor, guest editor, the Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anton suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and his howlers in any way? Instead of decent folk should hope to awake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. The howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the 7 strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. And the only Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. He had some feelings, y'all. Boop. Ooh, Mindy Blanchard. Bitch, give me my whale oil tank. Oh, that's right. Once you're holding on to one of these, you can't do anything with it. I mean, you can do things with it, but you can't, like, yeet yourself somewhere to hide it. So I'm gonna put it. Yep. There we go. Leave the area clean. Nap puddle. One of the booth keys has been stolen again. This time I'm not having it remade, so you'll have to share the remaining key. Pippa, when your shift is over, just wait for Narciso to arrive, then hand the key over to him. Narciso, you wait for Daniel, and so on. Nobody leave the key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, we won't be able to open the booth and you'll be out of work. If you're worried, pool your coin and have another made. Or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Event to station manager. Fair. Stun mine. Yes, blueprints. Coin. 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 That is not a flattering picture of me. I just want that on record. Okay. We got that. You know, the raccoons like to do weird things in the corner. Nikki started a raccoon orgy in the last stream. You absolutely did. She tried to pass it off as someone else, but it turns out it was her, and I forget who it was. It was a group hug. That's what we're calling it. That's all an orgy is. It's just a big group hug, everybody. All right. Let's see.
You there! I need your help.
What's going on?
Over here!
No use running. You won't get
Sir,
away.
you have no idea.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, I got a lot of things. And none of them you're good enough to do.
She won't
Yeah.
go anywhere. This can't be. What?
Oh, damn. I thought I was farther than I was. Get me up here. Wow! You all are really aggressive, and it is unnecessary. Have you thought about group fucking therapy? I just wanted to go over here, and now you're all bitchy.
Shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguards.
I bet you've been a soft fly.
I'll crush you, you parasite! I'll keep that nice...
I am trying to do a non-lethal run, and you are not helping. Game, please use the powder that I want. Thank you. Now we run this way, and then we go up there. Ow! I'm not ruining my non-lethal run because you're a cunt. Oh my god! Go the fuck away.
Think... Look tough, hide in your face!
You're starting to piss me off. There. Okay. Give me that one. No, 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 no. Go that way.
I'll be damned.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Bitch. I am not losing my non-lethal run, nor my low chaos, because all of you decide to be stupid. Oh my god. No. I don't have.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
I don't have a sleep dart. And I'm out of my confusion darts.
Looks like she got away. Good raid next
Should have dominoed them and only used one, but I was a bit of a trying to get around. I'll be back with you folks in a minute.
If anyone steps out of line, I'm gonna be the first to show them what's what.
Getting on my nerves, all this talking.
Hi. I need to speak with you.
Welcome back. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Yes. Here. Three howling bows. One more incendiary. Okay, you're not bad.
Do find
Thank
me
you,
again.
darling. Now then. About you motherfuckers. Pissed me off.
What's wrong with you? Eat some bad chicken? Huh. Just
Are you alright?
Yale, you screwed me. Paolo was where you said he'd be alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking on blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Then he was just gone, and there weren't nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick, but you must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers, got us a couple at a time, dragged Brenda and Toma screaming into the street, and bashed out their teeth with a hammer, put that crazy powder in their eyes. Had them seeing terrible things, screaming like carnival clowns, mouths all running red. Then Paolo gave the word and they shot him with those screaming darts they use. I stayed hid, so I'm finished, asshole, and I bet you were working with the howlers all along. I swear if I ever see you again, I'll stick you, Sabine. Well. Paolo, likes overkill, apparently. Well, we got electrocuted and the bitch is still alive, so that says something. Alright, that's 3. There were 4 motherfuckers that irritated the shit out of me. So where's the 4th dick?
What's going on here?
So you know what I said? But no, probably too late now.
Are they glitched?
Time off, bitch.
There you go. I lost Ghost, so I'm not really worried about it. He's dead. I don't know why, because I hit it with a sleeping dart, but it's fine. Unfortunate, but I don't want the rats to. Who are you purging out, Elise? Streamers that you don't watch as often, or? Not right there. Rune. And now we can do 4 of them. Love that. Okay, looks like we've officially gotten all of that. I should have put them. I should have made their nap puddle the fucking dumpster is what I should have done. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. That has been looted. Oh. No. That. Glasses there. Honestly, still don't know why that one dude died when I only hit him with a sleep dart. It was a little weird. Yeah, that was a sleep dart. Why are they both dead? You can even see the sleep dart that I used embedded in her ass. Oh well. As long as the glitches don't kill any others, should be fine. Alright. You two can be assholes over there. It's fine. Alright, I think that's officially everything in this area. Okay. Alright, let's go to the black market. I want to top off. And then we'll go to the next area. Now that I've cleared this entire thing. Boop. Hello. Okay, you still have 5 of those. Game can be stingy on darts. Upgrades. Okay, you're good. Okay, we're doing decently there.
Keep to
Bone charms. Binos, duelist luck. Ground glider. Leviathan's mine. Dust. Spiritual sacrifice. Killing blood flies or rats restores mana. We might be doing that. Oh, we're not doing corrupted shit, thank you, no. But I'll take the spiritual sacrifice.
the shadows. That's my advice.
I want you to know that you're a lovely person, and because you're a lovely person, I'm not gonna raid your safe. And I'm certainly not going to kill you. So, I will willingly leave that loot behind. Plug in. Boop. Okay. Let us go forth to the next area. Because I feel like I've gotten everything.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
This was locked. There's nothing here. I totally wiped out this building.
And be done with it.
Interesting
making
get-up
trouble.
you have there. Covering your face.
Yeah. Got all of that. There's nothing in there. I got the apartment up there. Looted that. Went through the back alley. Took out the howlers. Yeah. No, we're rock solid now. We can finally go to the mansion. Well, eventually. eventually get to the mansion. We're going in the upper district, apparently. Feels like we're about to get on a Disney ride.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Is there a particular reason for Reach that you can't be bothered to... Thank you. Get up there? Jesus.
One night at the body house. One night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
Ew, you're covered with shankers? But one night at the body house and I got an STD. Well, yeah. Yep.
Something feels wrong.
That's Sleeping Dart.
What's going on here?
Was like, that's a Sleeping Dart. I fucking checked. Hello. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Nat Puddle? Y'all been working way too hard. So, you know, we thought we'd give you a break. On behalf of the Void. Cool, already read that. La, da, 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 da. Now you get to have a group hug. Of the High Elves? Wait, which bit? What did, Lord and Savior... What made you think of the High Elves? What did I say? Our Lord and Savior Nat Puddle? Oh, have you heard of the High Elves? No. Karnaka's own Duke Abel, Luca Abel, reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. Our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin, made quick work of the dissenters and has already issued several proclamations which are sure to be welcome in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin, known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaka, as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Zirconos now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. This is in no way any sort of propaganda whatsoever, and we speak the truth to you. I know that discipline has gone to shit over the last few years, especially this year. But this is a reminder that gate codes should not be written down and left lying around, where just anyone who wanders through the office can see them. These codes are for Grand Guard personnel only, for good reason. Once you've read and memorized the codes, destroy them. Maybe your rank and assignment don't mean squat to you, but if anything happens to Jindosh, we're all facing a firing squad at the Grand Palace. Okay. So. Up. In.
Give me a handful of the clockwork. They make people stand up straight. Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the Clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Oh, shit! Didn't mean to do that. Let me out the window. Let me out the window. Shochu is a wonderful drink, and I highly recommend it. Tasty as hell. I will get drunker off of shoju faster than anything else, because you forget it's alcohol. Okay.
I'll have a look around.
You should absolutely have a look around. While I go out the window. Please go out the window.
I thought I saw some right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
Thank you.
Wonder what I'm dealing with. I'll be damned.
No.
Think you're clever?
I am having a horrific luck moment on this.
Take this. I can't see any way to reach her. Come back here. Huh?
Okay. I'm reloading. I'm cheating. I'm like, what the hell? I'm having a very bad luck moment. I can do better. I'm gonna do it better. I normally don't scrub like this, but I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Damn, I thought I heard blood noise for a second. Something's gotta give.
Hey, down you go. Boop. I'll be more focused. I was dicking around. I shouldn't have been. Da, 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 da. Must move faster, because I see them up there. What should I do with the outside before I deal with the inside? Oh gosh, for shoju? I've had a peach shoju that was incredible. Absolutely knocked me on my ass. I have yet to have a bad flavor, honestly. I don't think I'm high enough. Hold on. Curiosity killed the cat. No, he's too far away. I was hoping I could domino him.
Take this! No use running!
Come here. I gotta use these more often. Oh, apple would be so good. When it comes to like Japan and Korea and China and stuff, they do like peach, apple, grape, well, muscat, and watermelon. They do really well. Melon in general, they do amazingly well. We're typing. I think I want to go up. I was making the right decision.
Give me a handful of the clockwork, but I'll clean up the dust district. Maybe the tall boys were better for the time of the rat. They make people stand up straight. The Duke has his way. We'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Need to get behind them, which would be this way. Last time I opened this door, a guard came. So let's open the door. Eek. This way. This is death. bathrooms. Important information is always finding where the bathrooms are in any building. I mean, kudos to Emily. She hasn't had to go to the bathroom once, which is pretty impressive considering how much food and drink I've been shoving down her throat. Or sleeping. Excellent. New gate code is 315. Bullets. Blueprints. Roadmap. Bullets. No further up, no further up.
Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Alright, let's deal with my two problem children over here. There we go. That is so cool. Every time, so cool. Dark Mary, hello, hello, darling. How are we doing?
Hello? I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Imagine that?
Wrong.
No, I'm sure.
Wonder who that was.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nobody there.
Whatever then.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Hey, May.
C, D, E,
Lieutenant Rakos, by now you've had time to think it over. I'm in good position where I'm at, and I have the same deal going with 4 other guards spread over Karnaca. People I trust, watching major entry points. The offer's unchanged. If our very important person from Dunwall comes through, alone or with anyone else, and you're part of the squad taking them down, do whatever it takes to keep it quiet. Whatever it takes. Bring the body to me and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest and we'll split the Duke's reward. Money and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds, but don't tell a single soul. You all can go up. Is he legitimately singing the ABCs? Is that where we're at? They were like, we need dialogue for NPCs. I know. Let's sing the ABCs. Like, you gotta be fucking hard up, my guy. He's not good at the alphabets. He's really not. But still. Maybe he was an adventurer until he took an arrow to the knee. I don't know. But like, we are reaching if we're going there. Okay. We're gonna go boop. Open the desk. That's the door I came through. Coins, very important. That's what I'm looking for. Wait, oil tank. Got the bone charm over here. Got him down there. Hey, Shadow Baby. Need a throwable.
Kill it, will you?
Huh? That sounded like broken glass.
All right, let me take a look around.
Blood flies, maybe? I hope not.
Need the other guy. No, there's more than one guy.
Probably nothing, but I'll be right back.
Up the stairs.
Something feels wrong.
Oh, I am always sneaky.
nobody there.
Hi.
Stop! It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my...
Hi. You can go down too. You know, dude, if you had just not turned around to close the door, why did you have to be so respectable? Be like, I will close the door behind me. Rude. Oh well. Let's go put everybody in a nap puddle. Let's get your buddy. You two must come to the holy nap puddle. And then I think I've gotten everything except this bottom floor in this building. Yes? No. Yes? No. Yes, this is where my nap puddle is. Ooh. Wanted. Paulo. A statement issued from the Grand Palace today, signed by Duke of Bell, indicates that Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has resigned from her position as chief alchemist at Adamire Institute for issues concerning her health. Additionally, the statement advises the Adamire will remain closed for the foreseeable future. The statement did not mention the fate of the various cures Dr. Hypatia had been developing. Readers will know her popular Adamire solution, which is said to help miners with their work-related maladies, as well as combating blood-like fever. Nobody questions it. Ooh. Peach. Ghastly murderers. Anything here that I wish to steal from you? Ouch. Bathroom, very important. Cleanly, nice, nice. Excellent job, everybody. Alright, so that is done. The wall of light has been handled. There should be, yes. Is there anyone else in the line of sight? There is. Good. Calls for Domino.
She says, and she'll
Is there an overbit? piques my curiosity. Hi, Binksy baby.
Let him go! You won't get away!
Hi, baby kitty. Binksy baby, we gotta discuss your desire to headbutt my controller when I'm playing. Well, I appreciate, my darling, that you certainly perceive yourself to be the center of the universe at the vast majority of times. It is not true for a good chunk of those. One moment. Let me place the body in the nap puddle. And I will give you treats because I know how my chat looks. And if it isn't your grandmother spoiling you, it's chat spoiling you. Here you go. What? You're gonna have to fetch that. It's been a while since I've had a nap puddle this big. I'm rather proud. Oh, I missed this. Interesting. Alright, did I get all the bodies? Because that's kind of important. What bone charm there? Checking this back corner. Is anything loot worthy here? Oh, I see. couple of ways we can get into the mansion. I don't know about you, but I don't think going straight through the carriage hall is the smartest approach, though I can open the gate to do so. Get up real quick. Those. Corrupt bone charm. And there he is. Jindosh. Mine now. I will suffer no bloodfly to live. Right, I think that's everything in here. Check real quick. Excellent. Okay, back out we go. No darlings. That one. There we go.
Last time I had a day off was in the month of ice. I'm long overdue for a day to myself, to do whatever I want. People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
In their usual spot. What next? You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can. I would prefer to do all three at once, just to be simple.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face? And don't come back!
That's fine, you go over there. I am going to...
I'm half a mind to organize another theater outing.
You...
God! Someone!
Okay. He's unconscious. Where did she go? There was 3 of them. Did she... Was she not even real? Did she just disappear into the ether? Oh, no, she ran that way. Got it. I was like, where the hell did the lady go? Speaking of orgies / group hugs, That is not a drop, ma'am. That is a frickin' throw. The drops in this game are just very aggressive. Like, super fucking aggressive. Holy hell. Rune. Undo the latch. Oh, we read the Duchess. The Duchess is a moment. Eat the bread. Oh, cabinet. Jellied eels, my favorite. Okay. Wash that down with some grapes. Okay, that's completely blocked off. Furnace. Here. Well, this room has been taken out. Furniture. Spring wires. Upgrade that stun mine. That worked beautifully last time. Ah, yes, a rewire tool. Fabulous. I don't need a tutorial, but thanks, game. Okay. I believe that's everything. Gonna find all the things. Hello. Yes, Admire solution. I shall not extinguish the candles. The flame shall never go out. Oh, hey, there's some fire on the floor. Okay. Gotten all of that. Nothing up there. I'll take the whalebone. Okay, we have two choices. We can go via the gatehouse, which I'm not certain I want to do. I feel like the smarter play... Gosh, it's been so long since I've done this. Which is the better route? You know what? We're gonna go this direction. I'm making an executive decision. It may cost me in the end. Hello. You've certainly had a bad luck of it. Ooh, loot! Okay, we made it over here. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Alright, I'm gonna be gutsy. Alright, Emily, I believe in us. We're just gonna sneak. Get onto this rebar in the middle of the pit of despair. Probably not a smart decision. Woohoo. We made it! That is a long fall to Tipperary. Oh hey, there are side cliffs. Good to know. Or maybe I do want to go through the gate. Do I want to go through the gate? I think I want to go through the gate. I don't think going through the front door is a good damn idea. But I had second thoughts. I worked hard for that gate code. Let's use it. Step back on the thing. Don't wanna die. Oh god. This is a cute little lever I got myself onto. Woo! Okay, made it back. Back onto the chain. Get a little jump. Yeah, let's go through the carriage. What was it? $315. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna pop a save because I realize it's been a age since I've done it. I'm gonna get in the carriage. Go to the Clockwork Mansion. Ha-ha! Carriage house for the win. Okay. Ah. I thought it was going to take me further inside. Oh well, either way, they force you through the front door.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
Maybe. Maybe not. We shall enter the mansion. This is an amazing set piece as a level. I totally forgot about it. Well, I haven't totally forgotten about it. I remember bits and pieces, but what I remember is the first time doing this.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass. threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Okay. So there's technically, and I've gotten this before as an FYI, we're not going to do it, but there's technically an achievement. Where, because the house is going to do this weird thing. And there was an achievement involving getting there without undoing the house, but if you undo what you did, then if you don't undo what happened and just go straight for him, you miss a frick ton of loot. And that's not what this is. As most of you who have joined know, this is the loot gremlin run. So we're basically going to be taking anything that's not nailed down. Alright, we have 3 bone charms and a rune. Horse's head. Now then. No. That one. Something broke, not sure what. Crossbolts. Doing a quick experiment. We're going to see how this rolls. I might have to trigger this house to get what I want, but I think we miss a lot of loot if we do or don't. I can't remember.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Yes. It's pretty cool how this house, like, completely manipulates itself. Like, the engineering on this house is amazing. Throw another save down on this experiment. Coins, pick up my coins. Okay. No.
No. When they're like this, they're blind. They can still hear, though. They'll wake up at any loud noise, or if a fight breaks out.
Still kind of creepy. I have to work hard to ignore them.
I find it kind of exciting. Like, watched, but not really. Huh? Think something moved.
Hungry people just work harder. It's indisputable.
That's all right, honey. Turn around. I'm gonna choke you out.
Oh.
Playback for detection registered. Playback for combat protocols. Okay. Triggering electrostatic discharge.
Got it. Okay. Now I remember. Now I remember. Now I remember.
This thing can see what we're doing?
No. When they're like this, they're blind. They can still hear, though. They'll wake up at any loud noise, or if a fight breaks out.
Still kind of creepy. I have to work hard to ignore them.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check. So long as someone doesn't say something in alarm. Out. So there has to be a sound, and it has to be an alarmed sound. Or something else. Got it. Understanding the rules of the game. Where is my heart? Rune, 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 rune. I want that rune on lock.
iSolder15 says, "You look thirsty. Time to hydrate."
Absolutely. Thank you, Frost. Y'all, this house is a maze. And I'm not mad about it. Like, the design work, the set work, what the developers went through to put this together. Like, super clever. Super, super clever. Alright, we got the one over there. Let's do this careful. Where did that guard go? Oh, he's got a short walking path. Interesting. So, hookah here. God. You're on an adventure, kids. The glass freaks me out because I'm like, is it glass? Is it a hole? How long does he stand there? Walks.
If I ever get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
Okay, and then you turn around, right? Come on.
Filthy air. Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
Hop over there. Sir, you look like you need a nap. Yeah, this just freaks me the hell out. I have a nap puddle with your name on it. Whack. And it's back this way. You and your buddies can have a good nap. One should never nap alone. This way. There is no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Caldwin is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicions about her guilt in association with a crown killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, as it is well known she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Zirconan Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to an arrest, and warns the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Bell recently stated that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith. Forthwith. I feel like forthwith is a word we need to bring back into our vocabulary. Not used enough. Alright, basics have been handled. Instructions to staff. Today, Mr. Hadros and Mrs. Vivian will be visiting to purchase a pair of Clockwork soldiers. My instructions are as follow. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our guests. Bring it back up only in the event of a disturbance. Lay out refreshments and prepare dinner for after the contracts have been signed. If they grow restless and demand to see me, tell them that I will Be with them shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. I will do that once I arrive. Okay. Flowers are lovely. Oh, the rune is all the way over there. Got it. Coins! Wait, open up. No, that was just a flask. Ms., welcome back! Waiting room key needed. Find that shortly. Bone sharpness 5. There we go. Into here. Whoa, I can hear the ticking. That's such an interesting thing. Oh, there's a guard that's asleep. I think I caught that. Or wakes up the whole house. A lovely fountain.
At these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the... I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
I need one of you to turn around. Respectfully. Not picky. Just need one of you to do so. So we don't set something off. Huh. Okay. Note to self. Remember to look up. We're gonna test something. There aren't any clockworks in the room. And I want to know what happens if I do this. So let us experiment with the mechanics a little bit. Okay, both went down, no clockwork went off. Mr. Hadros, it would be my pleasure to play host to you and to give you a personal demonstration of my Clockwork Soldiers as you take possession of yours. As you must know, the cost is exceptionally high, but once you see one of my creations in action, you will be unable to resist the purchase. Please arrive at the appointed date between the hours of 2 and 3 in the afternoon. It is important that you arrive at that time I have specified, as I might otherwise mistake you for an intruder. Sincerely, Kieran Jindosh. Okay. Light pouch. Yes, we've read The Astounding Clockwork. Let's see. That is an absolutely phenomenal painting. You can be there. And guard. Hello. Ooh. Did you finally get the kitsune? Oh, tell me you got the kitsune, Nikki. Ooh, bone charm is 34. Oh, you got something better. That's gonna be exciting. There's a guard beneath my feet. Breaking into a Clockwork Mansion is, hungry work.
Back to the countryside for me. Why does this Jindosh guy even need us? No one comes here.
Windows? No. I see an up. Come on, come on, you can do it. Oh, don't be so finicky. Do it, do it, do it. Come on. Give me the arrows, give me the arrows, give me the arrows. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There it is. Okay. It is an opening. Thank you. Say, get me through the opening. Oh, there's an up. Okay. Love an up. No! Give me my coins. Yep. Like, don't you dare. Careful. Oop. It's not the window I wanted to open.
Smells. What a dump.
Respectfully, ma'am, could you decide where you want to stand? Turn around so I can choke you out. Respectfully.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion? She wouldn't know a promotion if it hit her in the head. In fact, maybe that's just what
You've
she
got
needs.
a lot of feelings. Come on. How long does it take you to smoke a cigarette? Come on. Turn around.
You can tell he's no good just by looking at his shoes. I do think the officer should get extra rations.
I'm out of sleep darts. No, I don't want to use the stun mine. That's too loud.
Just obvious. Isn't it dinner time yet? Man gets stuck.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots. What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Time to get closer. Come on. Grumble, grumble. Oh. Up there.
They can rot in a void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
Down. Got it. Thank goodness that Clockwork Soldier doesn't care if a glass breaks. Oh, hey. Okay. Atomar solution. Oil. Not use elevator between 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I need 4 hours of sleep. Health elixir. balcony there. Oh, I need that pendant. Duke Bell. Kieran, my dear grand inventor, what else possesses such a keen mind? Could any other of my inner circle achieve such industrial marvels? I appreciate how superbly your Clockwork soldiers performed in Dunwall, cutting those guards still loyal to Emily Cauldron to ribbons. And Brianna Ashworth claims you've been invaluable helping with her oraculum contraption. Delilah will be pleased. Please dispatch a courier as soon as you have what you need from Antov Sokolov. Press him as you see fit. No methods are off limits. We must find a way to produce your Clockwork soldiers in greater quantities. Your Duke Luke Abel.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Let's see. Ouch. My efforts to fine-tune the electroshock machine have been less than successful, breaking down the more bothersome elements of a subject's personality, such as willpower, while leaving cognition and creativity unharmed, has proven unrealistic. Instead, my machine leaves the subject babbling like a child, which is the opposite of what I need from Sokolov.
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
I want that necklace. But I think if I crack the glass, that Clockwork soldier's gonna wake up. Well, these are the things we have to go for when we're looting. 3, 2, 1. 3. I'm such a chicken. Okay, if I go down. 3, 2.
End of sleep phase. Combat Protocol 6. The machine has entered combat. Switching to
It's a
alternative.
long way down.
The machine has lost its quarry.
Woo!
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
I think I got it, whatever it was. Find the electroshock machine, render him unconscious. Oh, I need him to pass out.
Continue search.
Creepy. Very.
When this plays, search is underway. The machine is still searching. Playback for termination of search. Playback for detection registered. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. general detection state.
Okay, stay down here. That's what that means. These are the sacrifices that we loot gremlins make. Done?
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Oh, shit.
Unauthorized presence.
There we go.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
I thought it was in the room. My bad. That's fine.
Quarry lost.
Yes, you did lose me. I need you to idle again.
Search playback.
So, how's everybody doing, chat?
Running search protocol. This indicates the search protocol is underway. Continue search. The machine is switching out of search.
Absolutely. We absolutely need some Squirtle sacks. Dance party while we wait. I would suggest food. I've had this bowl of Nikujaga in front of me the entire time. I'm like, I should eat. Is it cold now? Absolutely. Am I still taking the occasional bite? Yes, because I need to eat. So Levi, I suggest eating.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Excellent. Now, go to bed.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Hi, baby kitty. Hi, baby kitty. Hello. How can I help you? What does the tiny god require? It is not time to eat yet. You have to wait a little longer. Those are the rules. Do they not go back to sleep?
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
I could have sworn they go back to idle at some point.
Diagnostic playback loop. Baffling. Commence lens refocus.
Hello. No. You can howl at me as much as you like, tiny godling. It's not time for you to eat yet. No. Thanks, baby. I love you, but headbutting me with my controller? No. I'm gonna go play in another area and come back.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Go slide in here. Whew. Sticky grenade. I have sticky. I could throw a sticky grenade at it. Oh, hey. I don't want to do you yet. No. There's still other stuff I want. Hi. Are you just gonna sincerely sit here and yell at me until you get what you want? Is that how this goes? Treats during stream are a privilege, not a right, my tiny child. Yes, you can be angry all you want. That's just not gonna happen. No. Oh, he is you need to understand, he is sitting literally right next to me. Like tail curled around his feet, posture on point, and he's just meowing at me. No.
Baffling. Commence lens refocus.
That was right on top of me.
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
Oh god. No. I forgot. Back and front. Back and front. If I throw down a mine, though. What the fuck?
Machine performing well. Enemy executed.
Seriously, Banks? Seriously? No. You literally just... Oh my god, my cat. No. No.
Extending exploration of the area.
No.
Continue search.
That was incredibly rude and highly inappropriate. You don't get to knock my hands about when you're not getting what you want.
The machine is switching out of search.
Okay, I have an idea.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Playback for detection registered.
It seems to be on a walking path, so I'm like, okay, if I get it to walk towards the stun thing, then it should stun it.
Reintroducing graphite. The machine should begin scouting the vicinity.
Okay, the stun thing.
Running search protocol.
Okay.
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
Yes.
Search playback. Continue search. The machine is still searching. Search complete.
Actually, let's experiment with a sticky grenade.
Extra diagnostic playback.
I thought this thing was going to go back to idle. I really hope it doesn't mean the rest of those motherfuckers have woken up, because I'm going to be really irritated. No, sticky grenade.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the
Damn
common
it.
mind navigates these.
Well, that's unfortunate. Autosave, no chaos. is this? Oh, let's go backward. Okay. So they don't. They don't go back to idle.
With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Okay. So. Aha. There. Loot. Loot there. Book of some sort.
Switching to alternative override.
Okay.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Okay, I am a friend. At least I think I'm a friend. Hello. I'm gonna hit this thing for a necklace. I hope you don't mind.
Increasing oil tank temperature. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Okay. We'll get back to that other thing in a minute. Back to what we were. Ah! Oops. Fell down. My bad. There was another behind the wall moment. That won't open.
Oh, good show. You've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Surprising.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms.
Oh, okay. Sorry, something just connected.
Jindosh, but you must know that. I challenge you to come find me. Take whatever you seek, but all along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
Oh, he says a lot of shit. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go back a little further. I just thought of something. I just remembered something. Boop. It's the light scream. It's just the gentle scream. Hello. Talisman can share. Take that. Lady can go over here. Take the waiting room key. Searched you. Okay. I just had a fun realization. Dun, 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 dun. The rats everywhere. Billiard room. Oh, jump. Coins. Okay. This entire set piece, this entire level is so interesting because there's so many ways you could do it. You can absolutely, like, low chaos versus high chaos out the gate. Absolutely. But even as low chaos, to a degree, it's really, really interesting. Because you can absolutely trigger the mansion. Hands down. You can trigger it. You can, you know, yay, snack. You can absolutely trigger the whole thing, go through all of it, or you can go and do what I'm doing, which is, you know, me having a moment. Not you. Not you. Which is kind of fun. Now, there are some drawbacks to doing this, in that, of course, you have to make a decision here between bone charms, runes, and some other stuff. There is a cost. Now, part of me is just going through here doing all of this for funsies. And I wanted to see what I could explore and get. And I was trying to remember what triggers Jindosh in terms of knowing you're here. And I do believe the rule of thumb is I was wondering if he would know if you rewired one of them. Because Clockwork Soldiers, you either take their head off, which makes them berserk, you rewire them, or you hit off that little panel right there, and then do that. But I think he is also aware of when you do that.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break.
Sokolov is more resistant to the notion of collaborating than anticipated. He's a stubborn old goat, which could be his undoing. Unless I'm careful with the electroshock machine, my goal is to render Sokolov pliable, but still capable of assisting me in designing a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. At the moment, each clockwork costs a fortune, but I'm certain my old teacher and I can find a new way to
Down
reduce the
Delilah's
cost.
remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
So, on the one hand, going through and doing it without triggering the house is very, very, very seductive, because Jindosh is an arrogant ass who believes himself the smartest person in the room, which triggers my feelings about people who are like that. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll coast through this whole thing. And you'll never know. But it does come at a cost in terms of bone charms, I think. Because there's down. I think I gotta go down. Might not get everything. I think I can get the bone charms, but they do require me to go down. Now there are some people below. So I'm trying to see if there are other ways other than... I'm trying to find the other... the other places like this. The space between walls, I should say. Because you see, if I go downward, there's those two brutes there. And then there's another fancy pants thing happening there. I could have sworn I ate all this. Oh well.
He didn't want his teeth broken out. Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
Mechanical soldiers, moving walls. Most people are happy just doing a job.
I think there's a down, but it requires... Let's see. You're not gonna open... Light pouch. Bottle. Not gonna open. The obsessions with hookahs in this world is also really interesting.
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
Meow, 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 meow. Hi. Meow, thank you. Okay, that was an up. We're down this way. Hey. Yes, here's another down. That is an opening. Question is... Woo! Excuse me. I need to get up and nope. It's glitching me through. I should be able to get up in there. I've hit it multiple times. Come on. Ah. It. Yeah, because I should be able to climb on top of this. It's not letting me do it. So, lounge. Let me through. Alright, we're gonna have to go through the elevator the traditional way. Rollies, I'm so sorry that the Twitch is twitching out on you.
One of these days. Not for me.
How many people am I gonna see get angry?
Who are you? Security panel. What are we rewiring, though? See, I'm afraid to do that, because if I do it... Press the elevator button.
What was that?
What's that noise?
Oh well. What if? I'm bored.
Hang in there.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I looked.
Hey, who is?
I don't want to die.
You ready? You hide your fate.
I wonder why that didn't take. I had them fully connected. There hadn't been a distance thing the last time. The other two were pretty far from themselves. Interesting. Oh well. This is a stealthy, like, run. It's not Ghost, unfortunately. But, you know, we do our best. It's done mine. Each assessment check. I've located Anton Sokolov. crossbow bolt. Bolt. I love free loot. Okay. Let's go this way. Sorry! Sometimes I gotta choke out a maid and a butler. It's for your own good, really. I don't want anybody assuming that you were part of whatever I'm doing. You two can nap puddle for me. As you know, we have a special guest in the assessment chamber, the infamous inventor Antov Sokolov. While the facility is not noted for its creature comforts, I expect Sokolov's basic needs and bodily functions to be cared for, so never to be a nuisance to me. That's an alarm clock. I'm not setting that off. Whalebone. There's another door over here somewhere that I... The arc pylon. And out of sheer curiosity, that a window? Because I feel like that's a window blocking me. Yeah. That's a window blocking me. in the midway. Got it. Alright. Where are we? All the way up. Go.
It's a long way down.
Yep, it's a long way to Tipperary, let me tell you. But we're good. We're Gucci. Maintenance key. Where was the maintenance key found? Ah. This is maintenance? Alright. Go assessment chamber. Reason I can't go through the hole. Oop, there we go. Coin. Not the alarm clock. Process will. Absolutely. Okay. Taking that.
Better have a look.
Thank goodness she saw the...
Something feels wrong.
Oh, I'm absolutely going to save my game in a second, Frost. Thank you for the reminder. I set her right here. Looking out a window, having a nap. In the door, nothing in the door. Bullets, bullets. Coin. Coin. Okay. Need the maintenance key. I think I might have gone past it.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
This is the maintenance area.
When this plays, check central rotor.
I feel like I missed it. Where is it? Assessment area. It's also the maintenance area. Oh. That's one way to fuck myself up.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Be back in.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
This must be Jindosh's lab.
Back indicates some detection without certainty. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. When this plays, check central rotor.
This is the part where I should save because I forgot because I got distracted. Sorry, Frost.
Oh, you'll help me, Anton Sokolov. Given time.
Kirin Jindosh.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I got him. I got him. Okay, I got him. Yay! Oh my god, that fucking clockwork soldier over there. Woo. Holy shit!
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Okay, we're gonna put him in here. Okay. This should be the non-lethal. Here we go.
Not enough power.
Oh. Gotta do the power thing. Gotta do the power thing. Got ahead of myself. Gotta do the power thing.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Well, I definitely don't want that. Street platform. How do I power the machine? How do I power the machine? Machine. How do I power the machine? It's over here. Oh, stuffing things. I love stuffing things. Unfinished letter on legacy. Honestly, I bear no ill will towards Emily Caldwin or her father, the royal protector. I've never given a single fig for any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall, so how could I think ill of one empress or another? You would not be incorrect in suggesting that my motivations for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy for the sake of the work itself, and to show those stodgy morons at the Academy the light they very nearly extinguished. Further, of course, I am no stranger to infamy, and I'm in fact fond of it. But there's more driving the engines of my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages, through mundane catalysts such as famine, plague, and bankruptcy. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius, just as Roseborough, Sokolov, Joplin, and Hypatia have set the wheels of history spinning with their contributions, so will Kirin Jindosh. And it is my goal, not my god, it is my goal to eclipse those who came before me, no matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn in power. It must be stated that it was only possible through the advances in industry and technology exploration. Power now rests in the hands of the brilliant, and the world will never be the same. I love a good rewiring tool. Okay. Still does not give us the answer to how do we power the machine. And that clockwork soldier gives me so much. What is that on?
Displays. Check central rotor.
Anatomy? Oh. Haha! That is a foot in a bowl.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
My rune. I required a rune. Okay, so machine. Oh, hey, maybe I should listen to the audiograph.
Detection state. Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought after in all the... My hero in young playback indicates a young woman, armed.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking
Combat protocol speed.
You ass.
Combat combatant executed.
This is where I died. Where is the machine thing? Where is the battery thing? Where's the battery thing? Okay.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Okay, return to routine operation. The most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but central rotor before or after that light leaves your eyes. And where does it go when it disappears? Idling, commentating, focus.
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next Clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling.
Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
When two egotistical men throw down over who loves the sound of their own voice more. Okay, how do I power the machine? I really, really do not like the clockwork orange soldier above my head. I think if I get right about here, I'm out of his line of sight. Jesus, I just wanted to put my controller down for 2 seconds.
Back after the final field test.
Okay, how do we do the machine? Because Nikki's going to start streaming soon, and I want to at least put Jindosh down before we do this. Okay. All right, 2 bays.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
Gotta let that settle. Then it'll let me do the other ones. And then we should be good.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Go. Happy. Throw the switch and save. Come on. Go faster.
The machine is running at low speed.
I see you, my rune. I shall be with you, my sweet, sweet rune, shortly.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
This should do what we need to do.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Be with you in a moment, Nikki.
The electroshock machine should work now.
This is
doing? Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, it... what does it do? I knew that.
This playback indicates a false positive.
Does anyone know the answer?
I want my rune, and now there's a damn thing there. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna put baby in a corner and save. Because we did it! We finally got Jindosh. Couple few places to explore. But... ugh! Nothing like looting ASMR, children. There's just so much in these levels. Like, I like taking a stroll through these things now that, like, this isn't my first playthrough, so I get to go back and explore and enjoy and hang out and see what's behind the walls. I don't know how I've had hard eyes on, but that's fine. So, I hope everybody hanging out has enjoyed this chill stream. Oh my god, so chill. But I'm also really excited just to be getting back into regular scheduled gaming. So, we'll be back next week with some more Dishonored 2. We've got World Underneath coming up tomorrow. We are getting our Love and Deep Space back on track. I know Iris is chomping at the bit because she's been waiting for me to read story 29 for God knows how long. So Iris, darling, your patience will finally be rewarded, for we will read tomorrow and it will be glorious. So for my Love and Deep Space folks, I hope to see you tomorrow there at that stream. That'll be 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. Thursday will be warframing. So I will be doing Rising Tide, I believe. I'm working my way through. I'm working my way through all the Warframe quests because I've never played them before. So you will get to see my first reactions to Rising Tide, and then Saturday, as always, we're back with Resident Evil 2. So we've got a full week of streaming up ahead. Nikki is streaming today. We're gonna raid over to her as she does Devil May Cry. She's working her way through all the Devil May Cry games. And of course, Wednesday we've got Kitty Cards, Crane Games, and Battle Strategies happening. And then Final Fantasy Fridays, woo, with Nikki. So all the things, all the weeks, streaming schedules are up in the usual spaces. I am going to bid my glorious YouTube folks who have stuck with me for the entire day, good lord children, the entire day, a fond adieu. Kara, welcome back. It was so nice knowing you were in my YouTube chat again. And Levi taking a slide over into the YouTube world. Mad Kitty is always holding it down. Dara, I don't know if you're still with me, but thanks for hanging out if you did. An October child. So have a good rest of your day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Until then, this is Mama Void, and I shall see you on the other side.